Hello. How is everybody? All right, I'm gonna scroll up. Hi, Samet. Nice to see you. I missed you all. How's everybody doing? I was really sick for a while. Hi, Austin. Thanks for checking in. Nice to see you too. And Fee, thank you for being here too. I'm gonna bring the music down a bit. And Vixen, welcome in. Nice to see you too. Hi, Austin. Oh, Vix here because I just saw the onion pop up. We got through ads. Thank you for hugs. Hi, Vic. How you doing, Vic? Vic's part of the Forge and Fable team, another wonderful streamer too. And Austin's part of the Cutie stream team and is everyone's mod, or many people's mod. I know Austin as the mod. How's everybody doing? I'm just gonna pull my chat up on my other screen here so I can see it easier. I'm alive. I'm alive. I feel a lot better. I'm just gonna bring the music down a bit. I'm probably gonna just switch the game music. But yeah, I was really sick for a while there. And I lost my voice and I was like just really weak and run down. I still feel like kind of depleted from it. Um, just because I was like I've kind of been dealing with health stuff for feels like most of the summer, but it's definitely been like a month of like things that I've been dealing with. So I'm just kind of worn out from it. And I need a break. I want a break. It's frustrating being sick and then physically not able to do a whole lot. It's boring and lonely and sad at times. Um, so I'm really thankful that I'm back to kind of feeling I'm getting on the mend. Like my energy level's still not where it usually is at. Like I still feel kind of weaker. But I'm trying to eat better foods. Like I got like more of like an immune building diet going on and kind of just focusing on that and trying to rest when my body is telling me I need to rest. Because I just want to get better. But yeah, definitely grateful to have my voice back for the most part. And it might sound a little funny at times, um, because I like fully lost it for, it was a solid 5 days. And then there was a few days of it just like starting to come back. Thank you. Thank you for the hugs. You just complete your first 3 dungeons and it was intense and amazing. I'm glad you're loving it, Austin. I love the game. It's so fun. I'm pretty new to it too, so it's really fun seeing other people get into it too, um, and share their love of it. Because I was really surprised that I was gonna love it this much. Um, yeah, and so I haven't done any of the MSQ main story quests, since I have been off sick. Um, so I was focusing on doing crafting and then collecting rare crafting tombs, like recipes. So I've been doing that, and I did some like daily stuff, like the duty roulettes. But then I didn't haven't done any MSQ stuff. So I've been like really missing it. So I've been really motivated to like try and get myself better because I want to keep playing the game. Yeah, I'm addicted. And I'm okay with that. I love it. It's a quality game. It's a quality story too. Hi, Valiant Turtles. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Get all my chats up here. My chat up. Okay. I gotta like remember how to do all the things. It's been a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's do. So, Twitch does have their special event thing going on to promote their duo stream function, which is adding in vertical viewing of it. Which I know it can be challenging to kind of watch vertical. You don't have to. They're just offering a additional bonus sub for every 5 subs that people give. They'll tag on an extra like 6 sub that Twitch will cover. For anybody who's streaming duo, so I'm streaming in vertical right now, but it's probably kind of tough to see the full gameplay. It's definitely easier to see it with the full landscape orientation. I'm just gonna make sure I got my game good. I gotta probably put it back on the screen. And then I probably just need to adjust my audio. We'll see how this goes. Okay, hold on. Sam, it says, I'm pretty sure there's also more game in this game than any other game. Yeah, you've played. I came to that from another huge 10+ MMO. But it has like 2 whole roguelites inside it, just in case you wanted to game your game so you can game while you game. Yeah, is that what the there's like this like tournament thing going on? Also, I discovered they have like the triple triad tournaments too, and I was like, oh my god, there's a whole different world in this. There's a lot to do to keep busy, for sure. I really like crafting, and so I've gotten my crafting levels up to... One second here. Getting myself all set up before I start. I'm excited to start the main story. But yeah, I got my crafting levels up. Oops. So like I'm sitting at like level 60. Even like Weaver is level 72 now. And I can't get like, so now they're kind of like maxed. Some of them, I have like them maxed out for like where I'm at in the main story, because it like I'm at like the Heavensward. Like I did those crafting quests for some of them. Now I'm like, okay, now I gotta like MSQ. And I just gotta make sure I'm live on, or showing them live on Blue Sky. I always forget to do that. Or, yeah. And I got the YouTube up. It should be good. In terms of roguelite stuff, especially they already have like a deep dungeon and they're adding in something else similar with Beastmaster. But yeah, there's yeah, I've done this like frontlines thing with Chana. She likes that. It's absolute chaos. I was like, this is like Overwatch style of game, but in Final Fantasy version. For clear reason, you can. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I've unlocked any of those yet, but I've seen those too. Do those get you anything? Yeah, the PvP is weird and fun. It's just mass chaos. I like, and I was really intimidated first time, but she was like, "No, it's okay. Everyone just like repeatedly dies, and it's just chaotic." And I was like, "Okay, that's good because I die a lot in this." But she mentioned that the rewards were pretty good. This person's very jumpy around me right now. I was playing around with their like idle. This is like I've been getting creative with things to do in this. Well, I haven't been able to play the main story. I was like playing around with my character's idle animations. But like I realized that she changes it a lot. Like she was like moving animations quite a bit, and I was like, okay, that's a lot. But I was like, that's probably what I'm like in real life, but you can get some awesome items. Yeah. The great fashion hat. Okay, yeah. I got to the point where I can now like make quite a bit of clothing options too. Hopefully the volume's good on the game. If it needs to be adjusted, if it's too quiet or too loud, you can definitely let me know. And then, what was I gonna say? Oh, and I'm still doing the silly MFX thing. So I worked on that a bit to make sure I put them into their own sheet and was playing around with that, so. For 5 gifted subs, I'll let people add in MFX, but it won't go in automatically because I do want to vet them. I don't trust people. Alpha Note says. That's probably wise, right? Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes. He's so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be a time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. And that means finding and questioning this kobold. So, now we have to go. I want to make sure I have it tagged. Okay, so search for the camp around here. I can't believe it's almost September already. The days all kind of just blurred together when I was sick, and I feel like I just like woke up and it's almost September. Okay, it's probably gonna be like a shiny spot. that I'm looking for. What? Doesn't it say camp? But shouldn't that be that? Hold on. Camp overlook. Oh, here we go. It wasn't shiny. Yes. Pursue. Yeah, it was just a small point. I need like a light shining down from the sky for things. There's too many things to look at. Just stay back. Away, but far back. I'm not, no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. Are they gonna be back up there? Where'd they go? Yep, tall. There? No. This is like hide and seek. Up here. Yeah, this is tricky. It's down, isn't it? Just because there's so many levels here. And the trees. He's not up here. Oh, I'm hitting the invisible wall. No, I'm not in the area now. Hi, Eve. How you doing? Nice to join. No fate right now. We're trying to find this little dude. How you doing, Eve? Nice to see you. What the heck? This is not a very big circle. This is a pretty small circle. There's only so many spots. There's not like... No, that's outside. Doing okay. I've been sick for a while. Um, so this is like my first day back, so I'm happy to be back and still kicking. Still surviving. Ooh, just a second. I gotta make sure my stream deck's on because I use it for my shouties. Yeah, this is a very small area. This does not make sense. Oh, there. What? Okay. That is cruel. Oh, did my webcam die? Oops. I mean, that's probably how I felt for a while, though. I gotta just refresh it. Okay. It doesn't want to be re-plugged in. Okay, hold on a second. How much work? See if this works. Nope. Huh. Oh, just picked up something there. Oh, 100%. I'm like surprised I was able to get stream even going today. Um, like that. No. Haha, yeah, that's always how it goes. But then when you test it off stream, everything works fine. Well, that was nasty. Alright, here. Yeah, ads coming in. I know. Who's that? Oh, hi Jugs. How's it going? I'm Willie. Thanks for... No thank you for farting. There we go. A port just decided, the USB port, one of them was just like, I retire. I'm done. They're like, you weren't supposed to come back to streaming. They liked the vacation. Oh, the fart thing? Alright. Okay. Now it says... What? Pursue it again? Oh, for the love of God. Can I just... I'm gonna tie this thing up. Just tie it right up, and then it's not gonna be able to escape. Okay. Even smaller circle now. Oh, it's good. Okay, it's right there. Harsh? Why? Some people like that. We conquered the Scuff Dragon, right? This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Oh, I thought those were just balls at the back, but they're little bags. Black balls. Okay, who puts little sacks like that? Ah, she found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do. Hi Crystal, I was lurking on you earlier, playing Elder Scrolls Online. I played that a little bit in the past. Not jokes. Huge. Yes, that's right. What are you wearing? Underwear? You're wearing some enchanted big boy boxers? You're your favorite allied society? Okay, I won't make fun of them then, Eve, for their massive ball sacks. Come in peace. Only to talk, speak, say. Talk. So please, please do not hurt. So this is our wily kobold infantry, is it?
I'm taking pills!
Holy Christ. Yes. I already took so many pills, Willie. Oh, I can't make fun of him? Okay. Because I already did. I can't take any more pills, Willie. I'm taking way too many pills. I like his little body armor. Huzzah! We've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one. Thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No. I came to talk. Ask for help, but when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I'm trying to do like a whispery voice, and my voice is still not there yet. Now, let's all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Why did I let you say testicles but not testes? There's just some sort of wretched chinchilla. Yeah. Got a full plate of armor for everything but it says... Yeah, I know. Those are just all out there. Now, let us take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Hickman, Kappa, of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pickman one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphinaud, and this is my sister, Elisay. Hills here. You always find the automat. Oh, it's because you spelt testicles wrong. Yes, Samet, that's what it was. Thanks for yeah, because I caught it. Just because Jez doesn't know how to spell. That didn't sound professional at all. Quite the opposite. Emma, the woman who found you is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Whoa, Alphinaud. Like... Okay. Now, Commander... Gloadin? Gloadin. Oh my god. Yes, I know. What is this, a hospital? I strike when I see it go off. Hi, Automad. How's the way? Right? Automad is like always there. Trying to power up friendship when he's trying to channel. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Now, Commander Blow-it-in here thinks you want to take this crystals, Gabu, but you said you came here to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? She's just gonna shake it out of him. No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Oh, my wireless headphones are dead already. They are definitely getting low on battery power these days. Don't stay alive. Not even been an hour, has it? No. This is like, I gotta switch my headset. So much for that. I have wired ones, but there we go. Abu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others. But the Patriarch won't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? Didn't want to believe it, but I have heard tales of Bashi fashioned from bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in the rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of gods. Hi Jeff, how you doing? Also, Jeff's new to the Twitch Canada team. Welcome to the team. I was excited to see that. That's good. Nice to have you. Congrats. Gotta add you to the Canada chowdies. You're welcome. Love you then. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries, they do not listen. Only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father, who loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Let's go. I have faith that we may not yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric a disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. God have mercy, but that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Okay, so question mark, question mark. Oh, there we go. He's so little. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals. Cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch even told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes. Too afraid to go alone. Together, we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Okay, so it's a little ways out here. Quickly. Crystals. You have them all. Good. Lead on, Gabu. That was too easy. This way. I thought there would be an army around or whatever. And I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. There be balls. Balls are on the bag. They're all wearing their balls. How you doing, Jets? How have you been? You're giving my automod a workout. My automod is like working overtime with you. I'm sure if you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? It's just that... I'm quite certain that the crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces. Enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. Just trying to be difficult? Trying? I don't think you did. You don't really have to try. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Corinthias to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origin. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. You just share my stream everywhere? Oh, Jeff, that's really kind. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache? Yeah, well, thank you for checking in, Jess. Didn't catch the Pokemon though. Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last one. It's very large. Very big, very huge, very large. It better be. Better be the biggest one I've ever seen. No time for fate. you cast about for a time. You see no sign of the crystals. Uh-oh. And found it. What about you, Emma? Any luck? Nothing, nothing, nothing. This cannot be. Who saw them? Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogoromora, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do it again. It's the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Alarm? That wasn't an alarm. But a U in it. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel, seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals that I might deliver them to the commander Loeden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Crystals, if you'd be so kind. Here, take the crystals. A total of 2. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Loeden on the situation. Great. Go on ahead. As I recall, there is an etherite within the Ugomoro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Oh, we gotta go into this mines area, okay. It's like a little bit of a maze. Oops. I think I gotta go up and around. I thought I killed enough of these things already. Guess not. Well, that was the last one I needed. Gotta keep the other map up because I get so lost in here. Okay. Ah, I take it's the etherite you seek? Right then. As soon as Alphanol arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Rabbit, yeah. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! Not suffer any further delays. Uh-oh. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here. But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? be dead. This motherfucker. Mother? Father? Poke for the furnace, you monster! How could you? I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Makes me so mad. Oh no, I skipped through that. Whatever. I just want to kill him. No, I'll say not yet. I don't care what he has to say right now. I understand, Patriarch. I do. You fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. Thank you, Jeff, for lurking and sharing. I appreciate your support. Good luck with your videos. Protect your nuts? I don't think that's what they're doing. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody curse. Cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another piece to be abandoned as the Overdweller's convenience? Oath breakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oath breakers. You take and take and you take, and when you had it, your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings not a suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. Don't be egging him on, guys. I said I'd come for you. I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Uh-oh. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up! Right? Yeah. Set it to the wrong being. 7 hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Uh-oh. How about leave him to me? We must away. Is he gonna make it out? must have. By the 12th, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. Its anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, but as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. Right? Flying carbuncle. We won cause for optimism. It is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, yet he is yet a primal. And the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogoramara, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. You know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Thank you. Palisay and I will tend to Gabu, and when you have finished with the primal, look for us in the camp overlook. We will be expecting you. Go kick another primal. What? Hold on. Which one am I supposed to do? Wait, is this different? Oh, maybe this isn't. The naval hard. Okay. Hard. Yeah. Oh, this is an 8-player. I don't know if anybody in chat wants to join that can join. I'm on a North American server. On Genova. Ether Genova. Anybody wants to join? I don't know. Hopefully it won't be too long of a wait if I just go with random. Not sure if there was a good way to phrase that. Hard naval? Gotta do the naval hard. I'm just gonna see if anybody wants to join. Goes to the free company. Commander Salt, nice to see you. Thank you for checking in. I was like, oh no. Hi, Snake. Did you want to join in? If you're around, I can send you a party invite. Really? I just went to fart in Willie's, generally fart in mine at the exact same time. The hard navel. Call her bun incoming. Hi, Winlock. Okay, sweet. All right. I can send party invites. Let me know. When you're ready, maybe in the free company chat, and then I can invite you. That's awesome. Thank you. Perfect. Snake in here. Whoa! Ivy just earned a new 5k bits badge? Oh, that's cool. Thanks for the biddies, Ivy. We're sending over wet parts. You should save those for Willie. Willie likes those. How you doing, Ivy? Ivy's part of the Forge and Fable and Farters team. What a nice dude. Glad to see you feeling better. I know, thank you. I'm really grateful to be feeling better. It's like a really... Things like that kind of put me in check that I like take my health for granted. Because it's been a lot. And it definitely takes a toll on me. Yeah, I'm definitely happy to be able to talk and stuff for sure, too. Alright. Fun arrived. Okay. Alright. See if anybody else to join in. I'll give another one. Maybe he is a nice dude, just not really.
One eternity later.
What? Hi, Beast. You oh, I just got a bag of sweat. Do you want to join, Ivy? That'd be sweet. Hi, Beast. Bird War. Instead of Turf Wars. Oh, I'm trying not to go. Beast does not want eternity later. Also, hi, Beast. Beast is also part of the Forge and Fable team. What is the... What was that? My God. Crazy. There are so many. I know. I'm sorry it stinks in here. It's pretty much everyone just comes in here to unload. Okay, I think I'm just... Maybe, are you joining? Or are you just talking about Bird Wars? Are you joining Final Fantasy, or were you talking about something else when you said, I try? Oh, talking about farting, weren't you? Or no, you're trying to be a nice guy. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. Ignore me. Ignore my thought patterns. Okay. They make sense in my mind. You have no sense of smell? Yeah. Be glad that I can't share my smell with everyone. Could you imagine if it just like sprayed you in the face? If you're watching. Okay. I'm gonna just probably start and then oh, okay, perfect. Okay. Alright, awesome. I just gotta find you on my list here. Ooh, Boris too. Okay, perfect. Yay! And then friend list. Friend list. Where is it? It's been a little bit since I've there we go. Sweet. You don't want to imagine that? You're not there's no danger, bees. We're perfectly safe, we're fine. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine getting pink eye every time you watch streams. Alright, last call. I think I got everyone in that wanted to join. I'm just gonna double check. I just want to make sure. I got everyone in Discord, it looks like, right? Perfect. Okay. Alright, let's start. The navel heart. I'm not gonna say it the other way, which I already did. Say it that way. So we'll just need, what is it? 3 more DPS for this. So hopefully it's not too long of a wait. Oh, that was pretty quick. Let's do this. Thank you everyone for joining in. I appreciate you. The sound effect. Uh-oh. Is one person dropping? Oh, there we go. Wait. I gotta make sure I keep something. Need 1 million more? What? Ah! I feel a lot better. I'm really grateful to be still here and going and have my voice back, have energy again. I feel like I'm kind of worn out from it. It's taking a toll on my body. Here. How have you been? Almost part of the Fortune Fable stream too. And it's supposed to be playing this game. Oh my god. Everywhere's dangerous. Oh, I didn't realize I could fall off. I didn't realize I could fall off the thing. dropped off. Everywhere's dangerous. I just need to get my carbuncle. Guy needs to give me 1 minute to get my bearings. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? I'm scared. Safe here? Oh my god! Oh my god, there's a bomb thing right under him? Ow. Oh. Oh, that one got me. I died again. The Fallout guys back? Oh, are they doing that again? Oh, yeah, they did that. Hi Dave Panda, how you doing? Hi Glitch, how are you doing? Nice to see you too. Oh my god, Glitch. It's going good. It's go okay, ignore the screen though, okay? Don't look at the screen. Everything is fine. This is going good. This is like what's supposed to be happening. I'm supposed to be laying down. This is what I'm supposed to be doing right now. This is my role in it. Is to hold the ground down. Give me my carbuncle! Did I get it? Exactly, I'm just resting. I'm just being the target so that he doesn't go after the others. I'm just counting sand grains. Yay, they did it! And I rested. Oh my god. Thank you everyone for helping and reviving me. Hi Spongy, how you doing? Going to be the #1 floor tank? Sweet. I forgot how to emote in this. Oh, there we go. You're gonna carry me next time? Are you winning? Yeah, I'm winning. That's obviously winning, right? This is what winning looks like. Ever wanted the poster child of winning? This is it right here. Okay, we'll head back to the other thing. Papa, I hope you get good. And then you can carry me. I'm sorry, but whenever I say Papa, I'm like, I always think of like, I love it when they call me Big Papa. I just want to like sing that when I say it. Aw, Spongy, appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Okay, hold on. Glitch, did you ever go back to this game? Glitch has been playing everything but this now. Was playing Palia last night, which was surprising. Papa's level 15 already? But you're only doing side quests, right? Also, which server did you join? Did you join the one that I left? Sing your name? I love it when they call me Big Papa. Oh my god! Oh, Kendall. Thank you so much for. Oh my god. Oh my god, everything's happening! Everything. Everything is going on. Everything went off. I'm sorry, everyone, for the chaos. Uh, oh my gosh. That was a lot of stuff happening at once. I'm sorry, that was crazy. Kendall, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is really sweet and appreciated so much. Thank you. The subs definitely helped me to continue to be able to stream and give support to the channel, so it's very much appreciated. Thank you. I'm just gonna scroll up and see who all got the sub. And we got the bonus sub because of the Twitch duo format too. Robbie, I got one. X-Ray Steve. Oh, Evil Lizzie. The other one cut out for me. Sangzi. In I Know War. And Winter Nose. Ooh, woo. Oh my goodness. Valiant Turtle. Thank you for the 500 biddies too. What? Why is this going off again? Start a new hype train? All my alerts are going off. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, also, okay, there we go. It's gonna probably send out Twitch whispers now too to subs. Because I've set up a Discord server as well. But I'm gonna make it for subs only, just so that it's like not super overwhelming for me and I don't have to like deal with bots or like malicious activity. Just because I've dealt with a little bit of that in the past and it's just a lot to deal with people coming in and being rude or whatever. So I have a Discord set up now. It's pretty empty for now. I just started. I got it all fixed up like a couple weeks ago or so, and it's just kind of launching now. So you'll get an invite for that. So if you're a sub, if you sub now, you can have access to the Discord server. And then I'll post my giveaways and stuff in there too. I'll try to do some giveaways for it during streams as well, but I have a lot of other keys to do giveaways for, and I've noticed some bot programs that people have been running on my streams that allow people to rack up a bunch of points to enter the giveaways with. So I'm going to combat that by having a channel in my Discord where I can just post games and then people can just first person to respond will get the game key code and that sort of thing. So out here paywalling, I can just bug you in Forge. Yeah, you can just bug me in the Forge and Fable. Yeah. No, it's just because it's like I've been through the Discord thing before, and you just get a lot of people joining that have really bad intentions sometimes. So if I do sub only, then it's very much like condensed down, and it's more manageable for me. And it like I don't know, it's gonna be people that I actually like know, or like, you know, those are Willie's bots. Oh, probably. Thank you so much to both of you too. We're at a level 3 hype train. Also, if oh, my sub things are too big. So I have like these overlay widgets set up, but they're going over the game, so I'm gonna just hide them here. Here we go. There we go. Because I actually set it up so that they would write across the screen. So I did it so that they would update. Oh, Ibby's gifting a sub to Danny Lynn. Thank you so much, Ibby, as well, for gifting a sub. It goes around the world. La 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 la. Bells are ringing. Just a sec, I'm gonna scroll up. Thank you so much for that. That's really sweet. Yeah, so sweet. It does update on my overlay too. Like I've made it look like my handwriting, as if it's like getting scribbled on. So I thought that was sweet. As it updates. So thank you for that. Thank you for that support. And so anybody that gifts, I'm still doing it. So if you gift 5 subs, you can add in a M effect that the chat can use. That they can use the command !fact, and it'll generate one of the facts that people provide. And yeah. So I know that Krendel, you can probably, if you want, you can put in a fact that I'll add into the randomizer that will generate. Yeah, there's one of them.
You kind of wasted your 30s though with that whole bird watching phase.
Where's my wife?
Morty, you were just playing a game.
Oh, hype chest. What? Oh, what did we get? What is this? Epic clip? Choo choo. Hi Mordecai, how you doing? We got birds and the bees teaching. What do you want? Which one do you want? You want birds or bees? Thank you all for the support too. It really means a lot. Because I do have a monthly sub goal. This month has been tough because I've been sick for the majority of it. But it's definitely having a sub goal then that allows me to continue to stream and to be able to afford to continue streaming. So what is yeah, I know there's bots that will... You can get a bot that keeps away bots. But also, like, I've done a lot for a lot of people and have put myself into a position where it's hard paying the bills. I've done a lot of stuff in the past, and so I can't do it anymore. So I have to, like, do it in a way where I can, like, be able to like put food on the table and keep a roof over my head and my kids' heads. So that's why we're not able to like have a Discord for everything. I know, getting sick so easy. I know. I've been very sick in the last month. Rua, how you doing? Nice to see you, Rua. Rua's here. Use them in the court case? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, Ibby, did you want birds or bees? Oh, buy me lobster? You don't have to buy me. You want bees? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna switch over to the screen. Alright, so Ibby wants me to teach him about birds and the bees. Because I guess no one ever taught him. So I'm gonna read a page from, oh my fucking god, bees. Did I just smear this? No. There's like, maybe it's like ink or something on it. But it's by that person. I just smeared something on there. Not the bees. Yes, the bees. Oh, Emma bestie. Yeah, I'm doing better. Nice to see you. Oh, Rua, were you playing Pragmata? Wait a second, when was that? I missed it. I missed your stream of that. Alright, today's bird. I gotta see which one. Okay. Hold on a second. Because this is like book. Where's the? Hold on. Oh, here we go. They have like a little like insert section of like it kind of just like goes into detail about like bee jobs and things like bee jobs. But I'm gonna go over to like another type of bee. So, because I've been reading like a page that's either like about a specific type of bee. Okay. So today's bee is the European honeybee. Its official name is the Apis mellifera. Wow, I mean, what do you say about Apis mellifera? When someone says the word bee, odds are that you picture the European honeybee. Apis mellifera is probably the most famous bee of all time, and they've earned it. They have been supplying humans with honey for thousands of years, and they still look fantastic. Their work as pollinators, incredible. They make gathering pollen look easy. I think it's fair to say that we owe them a great debt because modern agriculture worldwide would be totally screwed without honeybees. Credit where credit is due. On top of that, these bees look so sharp with their perfect balance of aggressive lines, crisp black and yellow stripes, and just the right amount of soft fuzz hairs to really pick up the pollen. They totally capture the essence of bee-ness, if you ask me. I'm a huge fan of the European honeybee. I ran into them all the time, and there's so many questions I'd like to ask, but I get starstruck. I always try to act nonchalant, but I end up grinning like a fool and blurting out something like, "Honey is good." Oh my god, did I just actually yell honey is good? You must think I'm a complete idiot. The honeybee makes honey, is a celebrity, and they're so cool. And there's the little drawing of the European honeybee. So it's like the standard bee for when you picture a bee. You live me a sloppy bee job? Bees don't have sloppy jobs though. Let's see, the bee jobs on here are like social bees, worker, drone. What drone? But they're surveilling us? The male bees are called drones and are generally larger than female worker bees. Hold it. You're probably thinking, you just said the females do all the stuff? So just what exactly is that the males do? That's an excellent question. Thanks for asking. The technical answer is a whole lot of nothing, apparently. Because the drones do no goddamn work around the hive at all. Turns out they're just there to mate with the queen. Typical. Other than reproducing, they mostly just take up space lounging around all day, I guess. Hell, they don't even have stingers. Honestly, they are next to useless as a bee. Often right before winter, when food sources get scarce, the females will kick their lazy male asses right out of the hive. Beat it, losers, and don't bother with that baby please bullshit either. Oh my god, I'm gonna read the other jobs. The drones are sloppy, lazy bee jobs, 100%. Okay. So the first one on here is social bees. Social bees live in various types of communities, but when there are overlapping generations with cooperative brood care and division of labor into reproductive and non-reproductive castes, we call it eusociology. Sociology. For example, honeybees, stingless bees, and some types of bumblebees are eusocial. I know this might sound complicated, but relax. It's like the book knows me. Basically, it just means that each bee in the hive has one of 3 specific job descriptions. They have it. And they have it for life. So a worker bee, they constitute the vast majority of the bees in the colony. While these infertile females are the smallest of the 3 castes, they're called workers because they are the bees that get shit done. They build the nest, they collect the pollen and the nectar, they make the honey, they ventilate the hive. with their wings to regulate the temperature and keep it from getting too humid. They keep the larvae fed, they tend to the drones, they tend to the queen, and if the queen stops laying eggs, they replace that bitch by making a new one. These bees are the real deal. You social? Ooh, the queen bee. The queen is by far the largest of the three, and if you're going to be a bee, this is probably the job you'd want. Unfortunately, there's only one queen per hive, so the odds aren't great. You just sent me... Oh, Crendel, you just sent me the random fact? Oh, awesome. Thank you. Oh my god, that's awesome. I love it. I'll add that in. Thank you for that. I'm gonna do that right now. That's hilarious. I love that. Sweet. All right, that one should go into the mix now. So if people do fact, it is randomly populated. Sees the bees of production, right? Just gotta double check something here. All right, queen. Oh, we're back from ads. We should be. Okay, queen bees. You'd think she must have it pretty good, just ordering everybody around and being groomed and fed by workers all day. But actually, she's not as much in charge as you'd imagine, given her title. Her whole job is to reproduce, and while that means she doesn't have to gather pollen or do any other standard bee drudgery, she will lay between 1,000 and 6,000 eggs per single day, which keeps her pretty busy. When a colony gets big enough, the queen bee decides to move on and fly away, taking a portion of the other bees with her to find a place to form a new colony, and this is called swarming. The remaining workers in the original colony are like, oh well, that's just perfect. I guess we'll just produce a whole new batch of potential queens because we didn't have enough to do around here already. They do this by feeding a high nutrient food called royal jelly to a number of female larvae, which will then develop into virgin queens in their specially constructed queen chambers. This is wild. Once a virgin queen hatches, she looks for any other potential virgin queen arrive. Okay, hold on. Once a virgin queen hatches, she looks for any other potential virgin queen rivals in the hive and kills them, unless they kill her first. This is a pretty bitchy thing to do. But if you're sisters, but that's just the way it is because there can only be one bee on the throne. Just look at all the European history if you don't believe me. Hi, Luciferic. How you doing? This is great. This is cool. Bees, how do they work? Yeah, I know. We're finding it out. We're finding out all about the bees. Anyway, once all the competition has been eliminated, the victorious virgin queen goes out on the town to celebrate and mate with a whole boatload of drones, maybe a dozen or more if possible. After mating, the males just drop dead because that's all they're good for. And the nuts and the now not so virgin queen returns to the hive and lays eggs for the rest of her 2 to 7 year life. Nice work if you can get it. It sounds like your life. Solitary bees. Well, the ew, so I keep saying ew. Well, the ew social bees have their lifelong work cast with the colony. Some other bees do not live this way. Many bees, such as mason bees, carpenter's bees, and leafcutter bees, are called solitary bees, meaning they do not live in a community. Hi, Allie. How you doing? Yes, we're playing Final Fantasy. It's been good. We got derailed a little bit with bee stuff. Be serious? I'm being serious. How you doing, Allie? Allie has been like doing really well with her playthrough of Final Fantasy 14. Other than whenever I go to watch her stream, she's like, "Don't watch," because it's just like she's further ahead in the story, right? So I have to kind of lurk and then disappear. I don't spoil it for myself. Whenever I see you play, you're doing really well. Hope you're enjoying it still. Looks like you are. Okay. Solitary bees, which means they do not live communally. In solitary bee species, each female is fertile and makes her own nest, laying many eggs. When the eggs hatch, each of the females is also fertile and will go to mate and lay her own brood. Well, there are no reproductive caste distinctions, no queen, and no worker. The males are still just there for mating, of course. Some people with traditional views about bees' roles might be shocked to hear all of this, but that's because they are uptight. I think you really have to admire their courage. These bees don't give a crap about the societal expectations of a hive or anybody else's ideas about bee gender roles either, and they're out there just every day doing it their own way, trying to live their authentic best life on their own damn terms, and I think that's great. I stand in solidarity with solitary bees. Me too. That's like, I'm all for that. Well, we learned so much today. I mean, I did. I didn't realize that, like, not every female bee could, like, be fertile. Like, they have to have, like, this special nutrients or something. Knowledge with Emma. That's right. Exactly. Okay, pop quiz. What was the name of the bee that we read about today? I'm just joking. Oh my god. Do you want me to see if... You know what? It would be sweet if I could find a book about naked mole rats. How great would that be? Alright, back to the story. Or, not the story, the movie. Not the movie, the game! What? Alright. The deed is done, then. Titan is no more. Don't ask for my contribution in this elf note because it was embarrassing. The story quests in the game. That's right. It is back to the story of the game. 100%. I did say the right thing. All I know is I really want to be fed the personal royal jelly. Ayo. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death, like any other thrall, such as the Alliance policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysel's followers were beyond reason, and they have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. But we can watch, wait, and pray. Oh my god. Why so dark? There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Okay. Oh, so it's pretty close. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my man will be to believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in the Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Get me wrong, like we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Heck yeah, party!
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid, But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
What will I say? I traveled far and wide with two companions, Sestian and Sale, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Amaric. Alphanol and I came at last to the Dravian hinterlands. I'll say the first one.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say! It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Hey, Shrill Goblin. Your lure is cute. Yeah, harsh. Nice to see you, Shrill Goblin. Hope you're going well. What ho, Emma? I trust you had a. What did you just call me? You just call me a hoe. I trust you had a good night's rest. That is like the sketchiest. That is like a very suspicious sentence. Anyways, I was but this moment speaking with Ancred and Stola via Link Pearl. He had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Amaric believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found. But we shall have to wait and see. Yeah, for me to become... I know. Now, oh, now the shoe's on the other foot. That's the saying, right? In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribe members in case they too are flushed with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay your younger another... Wait, where is Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Uh-oh, is she off murdering? Just like in this area? Not this again. I get so lost in here. Okay, good. They're just... Yeah, they're just over here. I was worried that it was going to become a hide and seek thing again. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's at any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Boladin, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. To answer your question, there is no change. He will not speak nor eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance. until he comes back to us, till we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us help you secure the better part of the crystals, it could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much... Oh my god, this is gonna be sad. Okay. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst, and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them, and you say thank you. Have faith, sister. The words have reached him, and in time he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, aye? There will be a reckoning. Return to the Waking Sands. Oh, okay. I probably still have those tickets. Or yeah, Vesper Bay. It's been a little bit since I've been there. Good luck getting the Pokemon. A Bunnery. Bunnery. Yeah, I've been used to going to, was it Reverence Toll? Was the last one that I was going to. Yeah, they're gonna Pokeball. Yeah, exactly. We have heard the glad tidings from Gomorrah, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. And let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Duran oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. What is going on? Is it a Mal? Is it Mallory? Oh, hi, Mal. I'm getting it right. I know. welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Mal. Oh, it threw me because Mal's usually in like different time zones. So like usually I find like I watch Mal during like different hours because of the time zone stuff. So then I saw the emote and I was like, what? Mal? That's so cool. Oh, did you have a good affiliate anniversary? Mal just had it was 3-year affiliate anniversary, right? I hope you had a wonderful one. If you're not following Mel yet, please do. I gotta remember what the commands are here. She's just a wonderful human being, streamer. Just like all around wonderful human being. Definitely very happy to know you and be in communities with you. Oh, Terry Dactyl's here. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. There's so many cool people and sweets here. I'm just gonna scroll up. Scroll up. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Eminessa. You can call me Emma. I'm a Sprout, and I'm playing through Final Fantasy 14 online and doing the main story quest. I'm into Post-Heavensward content now, and loving it. It's a very good story. You're definitely welcome to hang out, chat, lurk, introduce yourself, whatever you're comfortable with. I like to keep it pretty chill here, other than when chat makes things chaotic. Not I. Ishapov, welcome in. Yuza T Fox, thank you for coming in with the raid. Jessica, welcome in. Got a lurk. Thank you so much for lurks too. I appreciate that so much. I hope you have a nice dinner. Do your streams not get a copyright strike for playing that? Oh, I have my audio separated. Oh, I have a chaos command if you just do command chaos. I separate my audio out so then it doesn't go into my bot. So that's how I get around that. Oh, it doesn't work. Hold on. I didn't realize that. Sorry.
Special delivery! Hey!
There we go. Sorry. I didn't realize I had it set to that. It was great. That's good. Welcome in. Power positivity. Thank you for coming in too as well. Mel definitely does play a lot of Final Fantasy. She's kind of a badass with it. I think so. There's a lot of raids. So if you enjoy watching this, definitely check out her streams for that too. 100% she is? Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. I think she's a badass. I'm gonna get... Terry's been playing too. Terry's been playing. Is a Sprout. Pretty new into it. And I think you've been enjoying it a lot too, from what I've been seeing. I'll stop. Never. I'll never stop. Alright, we'll get back into the story. But yeah, you're definitely welcome to just hang out, lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. Thank you again for the raid. That's really sweet. I appreciate that. Good baby Sprout? I know. But they take care of baby Sprouts. Get ready for bed. Yes, of course, Mel. Have a nice rest. Have some after stream care and have a good sleep and all that stuff. Thank you. Yeah, they definitely take care of Sprouts in the community, I find, for the most part. There's so much support. There is so much to learn. There's so much. And just when you think you understand something, there's like another part to it, and you're like, oh, there's a whole nother side to this I didn't even realize. My cat wants attention. Okay, let's see. Oh. They could teach courses on this. 100%. There's a kitty. I'll switch over to the bigger camera for a second. There he is. You hear him purring? Sunny. He's an orange cat. His name's not Orange Cat. His name is Sunny because he's bright like the sun. They're super cuddly. Yeah, he's super cuddly. Like, he's just like, okay, I'm just gonna melt here. Like, yeah, I'll just melt. He likes to always, like, he sleeps on me. And, whoop, do you see a bird or something in the backyard? I have the curtain open, so I think he just saw a bird or something. It's like, get off my yard. Aw, you adore. Yeah, he's a sweetie. He's 15 years old now, which is hard to believe. Beeps! Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Gavin Beebs has her birthday this week. Happy birthday! Oh, you know what? Oh, we gotta let this happen. La la la. La 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 la. Hi Kevo, how you doing? Nice to see you too. Subscribe for 17 months. Oh, thank you so much, Beeves. I adore you. Beeves is having her birthday week this week. I really wanna. My cat. Okay, he just wants to like put his tail under my. I gotta be careful. I don't want to like bump into him. Did the shouty go through? Yes, it did. I want to see if my birthday command works. Hold on. We'll do this now. That's for you, Peeps. That's my first time playing that. Because for my kids, I always sing that song for their birthday. Or I sing it for everyone's birthday now. It's become like, I bust that song out instead. So that's like my birthday song. So when like people are going, happy birthday, I go, happy birthday from all of us to you. Oh, you're so honored. Oh. Really grateful to have you on this planet, for your birth, being alive, being here, knowing you. Very thankful for that. I just gotta scroll up, make sure I got 13 years worth of lore and janky. Yeah. Got to level 40 and upgraded to white mage. Oh, you're doing healer now. Yeah, what day is your actual birthday? Is it on the weekend? Whatever, we're celebrating. We'll just celebrate now. Okay. 7 times they have succeeded, then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is my Lady Minfilia. Spank. Oh, that's not spag. That's spag. Yeah, that word is not spag. Spag? On to thee. I mean, they could do this, you know? I'd be okay with that. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined. Frail flesh undone in umbral flames, each soul surrendereth to her call to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in the world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. You wish you could get into it, but it's hard. Oh, it's a lot, Kevo. It's definitely, there is so much to the game and like time that you have to put into it and devote to it, I think. So that is very valid. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for it is the first to the fall to the transcendent light in the manner of the warriors of darkness described. It would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life nor death. Oh, working 50 to 60 hours a week. Is that your typical week? That's a lot. Yeah? Oh my gosh. Do you get like decent like vacation hours at least to balance it out a bit? Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make a choice. We speak further of this on this subject, I would share with thee another... Oh yeah, I made that your walk-on! Oh no, you did that. You did that. That's right. That's your... That's right. Oh gosh, I'm getting confused because I've been sick and I've been off for a while and I'm just used to you using that. That's your walk-on. I gotta just set that up automatically for you. I know I miss everybody too. Thank you for checking in as well. And I hope everything's going well with the renovations and moving in and all that stuff. I'm very happy to be back. I'm very grateful to feeling better and to have my voice back. And yeah, it's definitely did take a lot out of me. I'm still like not fully got all my energy back, but definitely way better than what I have been. So here's to hoping that it's like I'll be okay for a little while. I need a break from it. I need to like get my vitamins back in and all that stuff. I'm pretty depleted. Thank you, Luciferic. Thank you for that. I'm grateful. Thank you for checking in, Kevlo. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Megagen. Oh, I can't remember how to say this. Megagen? Sure, parties. Strange, you have believed this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, unless thou wonder at their motive. I would remind you that the Yassians did once attempt to bring the summoning of Ralger. Almigen? Okay. Thank you for breaking it down for me. That I struggle sometimes with some of these words. You've been doing the same all year. It's exhausting. Yeah, working. I hope you both get some time to just relax. Not like just off time, vacation time, but like even just to stay at home and not do nothing and sleep. rest. Alamigan? Alamigan? Okay. Thank you for that. Today's your only day off? And it's in the middle of the week too, so it's not even like you have to work on the weekends? Oh. Is it normally like that? I mean, I guess it'd be convenient though if you ever have appointments or like if you need to get groceries and stuff like that, because then like it'd be a little bit quieter at the stores. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about summoning of Ralgr. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group of devoted to the cause of Alamigan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Ulan Rolli's network of spies. I've only gone to bed now at this time, but I have off today and tomorrow. Oh, nice! That's good. Hopefully you can just have a relaxing time. You work every other weekend, so 1 week is 6 hours and the next weekend is around 36 hours, which like 36 hours is still full-time hours. Like some people, like that's just their full-time schedule. That's just a regular week. You've had 1 day off since the 10th? It's almost September. You have Monday booked off, but probably working Saturday and Sunday. That's a lot. I hope September's quieter for you. That is a lot. I don't know. They used to have laws here. Well, I haven't looked at it in a little bit. I think you can, like, you have to have a day off after, like, or no, maybe that's work hours. I thought if, like, you worked, like, you have to have 1 day off for every, like, 2 weeks or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways. Yes. Okay. Fortune your job says that you can't work more than 6 days straight. Okay. So it is a rule with some jobs, then I guess. Because that's like when I was working, there was some places where, like, because I worked somewhere and like they had to have it so that like every 14 days, like we had to have a day off. Like if they had us filling in for somebody, then like within 14 days, like you can't work 2 weeks straight. You'd have to have like the 13th day off. If you like, because sometimes they would have you covering for other people. Supposed to have either 1 day off per week or 2 days off in a 14-day period, but it's not enforced. Yeah, that's brutal. And if you're like short-staffed and stuff, and they're just like, there's nothing we can do, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my god, is it always like that there? You have an office job, so it's not as bad. I mean, office jobs are mentally exhausting for sure. You can get burnt out. You can definitely get burnt out from that. I had a job during the holiday season where I worked 28 days straight before a day off. That's like a month. Oh my god. And during the holiday time when she would be super busy. That's crazy. That's a lot. I hope it was worth it though. Like worthwhile. Like I hope you were paid well for that time of like giving yourself for that, like during a time where you could be doing a lot of other things instead. After that, they gave me a week off work. The pay was great. That's good. It should be. But yeah, I guess a week off would be nice. It's just the time of the year. It should be better by March. Wait, by March? That's a long time. That's a long time away. I hope it's better closer than that for you. That's a long time. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine some villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Emma, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamico? You're basically... Oh, but that means you're doing the work of... You're doing the work of a bunch of people, though. You know what I mean? Which can be exhausting. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. So the company's still winning? Oh, so they're still cutting corners. Yes, they're still underpaid. Roll capitalism. Alphanauta. Alice, Emma, are you listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of... I hope you're sitting down. A man in black robes. Then you have them in the crystals too? What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we were told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. For Amaric's men no longer have need of my services. I have a mind to head that way. As we do by happy coincidence, we learned that the shipment but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a moment. There's more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of the Aline Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thrancad, I fear I must inform you that... Thrancad, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago and I was planning to contact Stola next, but there is someone else you would have me notify first. Hi, Allie. How you doing? Oh, Gothic, thank you so much for lurking too. I appreciate you. I hope you are doing well. How you doing, Allie? Nice to see you. Thank you for checking in. It's very sus, isn't it? What have you been playing, Allie? Oh, Legends of Zelda. Echoes of Wisdom. Nice. I saw you earlier in Crystal's stream hanging out. When I was lurking. How's things, Gothic? Hope you are doing alright. How you been? Oh, I've been better. I've been pretty sick. I've been pretty, lots of health stuff going on lately. So, I feel like it's been a lot of the summer. I've been pretty sick. So, I feel better now. Well, I'm on the mend. It's just, like, really taken a toll on my body. Just, pretty worn out from it. But hopefully that's it. I hope I can have a break for a little while so I can just kind of like get back to feeling. Thank you, Allie. I hope you've been doing well. As mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact... Oh, yeah, okay, I said that. No, there isn't. The inflatable Oh, the mock. Yeah, it's okay. I have it. It's okay. It seems like it seems too out there. Whoa! What was that? Oh my gosh, Tog. Tog's here. Tog, you scared the crap out of me. Hi Tog, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the biddies and your chaos. Yeah, the floaty thing is cute, but it looks kind of like it's wild to just like drive around on. You know? I don't know. It doesn't like fit the aesthetic for me, but it's cute. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The floaty doesn't float your boat? I mean, it's cute. It's just like... I can't take it seriously. You know what I mean? Like, if you're like... Yeah, it's like... Sometimes you're just like in like dragon territory or something, and then you have like this inflatable thing, and it just doesn't match the like vibes. But it's cute. I feel funny like driving around on it in some scene, like some areas. Yeah, the squeaky sounds, yeah, it's like it definitely is like meant for like the beach. Beach area looks suitable there. Hi, Mesmer. Oh, get out of here! How you doing, Meth? Nice to see you. Is your house smelling better? I want to say that with no context. Is it share the stinky? No, keep your stinkies. Better is relative? Well, does it smell less skunky? The Archon was one of the grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time as the Louvier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. This continues. I may have to raise the matter later, though. Little El Amigo awaits. Does the dog smell nice, though, now? Gosh, I remember when our dog got sprayed, it was like, it was in everything for like, just like the fabric. Like fabric really holds it. The smell of it. Am I supposed to just stay here? Or no, this is a different area, right? You can just like... just like drink away the smell, then you just don't notice it. You become nose blind. Oh, there we go. We have ads coming in for a bit. I appreciate everyone sticking through them. Puffed it. I mean, that would work. That would definitely... That's one way. Did it get it in its face? Because it can really burn their eyes. I hope it didn't get it in its eyes. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Very younger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, if anything should happen, it should be me who just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right, then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. I love that I have this quest here that says it's called Nut Job, and I'm just like not finishing it, so I can just keep that up on my screen. So, to review, we were reliably informed that the members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? I'll say I will do the same in the west. And afterwards, we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Alright, so now... question the residents. Okay. Oh, are they actually... Oh, it's in here. That's right. I always forget about this area. Ah, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, your friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Well, he's lit a fire in every Alamigan's heart. He's also impressed more than a few Eldons. Pledged themselves to the cause, and little wonder, Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about. He's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face. All those scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Like an upper floor, yeah. Resistance. Damn if I know. Not as bad as it used to be of any use to them. If you set stone by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. It's our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Oops. Just shrink this right now. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of the Alamigan. Liberation is unrivaled. We can hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments. We yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm any suspicions and mayhap enlist his help while I'm okay. Given that you and Gundebold are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Much as it pleases me to see you again, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours... Oh, what? The Griffin? Aye, I know of him. As do we all. He and his mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was a suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Willard. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions. You were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple at Quern. Go and see him with your own eyes and weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Unfold. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Am I gonna have to do a duty?
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
The timing was perfect.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Oh, the extensions? Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious, you and Emma would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. If you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor, after the banquet we had no choice but to flee Alda, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in a little Alamigo, all at a great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Robin had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, We were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public experiences. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, For all the good it did. And now have heard the whole of it. Tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us? Alright, so now we figured out what these two are up to. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To the end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if I were one of the Griffin's closest associates. While he may not be aware in the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders and will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Elfinald will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person. We will arrange a meeting. And you will need to look the part, that we might maintain the charade until we have cornered him at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measures. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Emma, let's be off. Okay, so now we gotta go. Oh, I guess we're not too far. You want to be by what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends of Paplamo. There, tunic and slops for both of you, tailored and treated to your taste. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go in chains and see you at the spot Paplamo marked on our maps. Oh, I have to put the clothes on, right? Like what it wants me to do. Weathered. Gonna get some beauty sleep. Oh, thank you, Mel. I hope you have a good sleep, and thank you so much for reading it and hanging out. You too. Hope you have a good sleep. Equip that, and then weathered. Maybe buy them, but I already had a set from something. Oh, Alfie looks so different in that. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking! Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free!
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Hey, Silver. Oh, it's Funny Raccoon Game. Oh my gosh, I looked it up. It's like grab everything that's not nailed down. I'm gonna like add this to my list. My kids would love that. They like like we like to play Katamara. That was so funny. I hope your mask twitches when you give that look. I know, right? Corey Mill, he said, do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. It's like Osborne from Beauty and the Beast. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that. Like, Cogsworth. Oh my gosh. Is it? Oh. I mean, now it's ruined for me. Well, that's what I'm gonna see. Let's keep, okay, we did that. Oh, I have to sneeze. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are somewhere within Zarok, ready to be put to use by Alma. We must apprise Alice of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Amigo after I've changed. Yeah, he's cute. Redditor mod. Now that I know what they're up to and they're not up to evil things, I feel better about them, because the cutscenes before where it was like not giving enough context and just showing them with the masks, I was super suspicious of the two of them. I'll be glad to be out of this area. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm not a big fan of this area. I don't like going in this cave all the time. It just... Was there an opening right there? Whatever, you know what? Whatever. There was an easier way. Now that Ironcrest has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Paplomo were here all along? Well, Stola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Alama. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrits, even as we speak. We must make for Zarok without delay. Agreed. And if there's naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Everybody in nod agreement? And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffith's plan. We're getting set up. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, this curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. It seems like it would be warm in this climate here, but then they're wearing like full coats. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparation, pray do so now. I shall await your speech. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, okay, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. I'm gonna give my... Oh, duty calls. Okay. I thought it was gonna play cutscene.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere. If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword!
Let's finish this.
He's a badass. Oh no! Is her already? Not enough warning! Not enough warning! I'm not... Oh.
You shall fall soon enough!
Oh my god! it work? Can't tell. Yeah, it does. Too much damage. Okay. We'll do that again. We're gonna skip the cutscene.
This isn't right.
Yep.
You should fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
No, he's not taking the damage. Is it taking damage? This one. Hold on. Did they get revived? She came back alive. I think she did, because I thought I killed her. I'm gonna do easy.
This isn't right.
So the ones that are on the chains are, like, you can't get them? Yeah. See, what the heck? Why? Oh, it's like when he's chained, I can't get him. A whack-a-mole situation?
There's no escape!
Another protect? Okay, so who's not on... What is that? What is that? So this guy I can get. Stop. Oh. How do I get them off the tether? I can't read it while I can't focus on it fast enough. Like, I can't. It's super hard to read while I'm playing. 'Cause I can't.
It ends now.
Yeah, we got here. Yeah, because I just can't. I can't read like that. Like, popping up briefly on a screen where there's like flashing colors. What? You know.
The chains.
I'm gonna look at all the colors and lights instead.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Sacrosanct?
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Wait, what?
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them! Make ready! They come!
Wait, what? Wait, you said rice filter? Wait. Guacamole. Is it working? I can't tell. I don't know how to. I don't know how to get on my ether. I don't really know. This beneath. Oh, why is it like? Oh, it's covering it. Forget the blade of oh my god, we're getting ready. Ah! Hold on a second. Let's get it. Come in. Hi, Chewie. Nice to see you. How you doing? Coffee dude. Just in the battle, just a second. Try to see if I can try not to cry. Possibly? But like, how do I get her ether? I don't know. Is it working? Oh, I'll probably just be taking their ether. How's it going? Welcome to Chewy Coffee. If you're not already following Chewy, please do. Give him some love and support. How was your stream? What? That's like the blade of blade? Okay. Yep. Okay, now what? just do something? I don't know. I can't, Okay, sorry. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. I'm gonna get Chewy a coffee.
It's not enough!
Well, you were saying her, so it's like someone told me to click on her. So I was doing what I was supposed to do. So like... How was the stream? You had a blast? What were you saying? What were you shouting when this was done? If this ever happened? If it ever happened? I don't want to die. Just like, I want to get through this. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to get through. Oh my god! Oh, yes, let me die. Oh my god. Okay. Thank god. Get me out of that. Alright, let's scroll up. I'm gonna... Welcome in, raiders. I'm so sorry. I was trying to deal with that chaos. It was just so chaotic. It was a lot going on. I'm in Post-Heavensward, so I'm like pretty early on in the game. Chewy. Give shouties. How have you been? It's nice to see you. It's only a single player fight. Okay, so this is the thing. If people give me the wrong information for the game that I'm playing and repeatedly tell me to do the wrong thing, don't be surprised when I do the wrong thing. You know what I mean? Chat's telling me to do something that's wrong. Or, you know, throwing multiple different ways of doing something. I'm gonna do it wrong. Yeah, no, Silver, I saw that you wrote the text. And I get it. That's like, but it's like, it's like, cut me some slack, please. You know what I mean? I have like a ton of people coming at me. It's not that I follow instructions poorly. Oh. Hi, Jordan. How you doing, Jordan? Oh, we're in ads? Okay, we'll wait. Did Chewy get the chowdy? Yes. You're playing Metal Gear Solid 3? That is not something I was expecting. Hi, Serena. How you doing? Nice to see you. Did Serena get a shouty? I don't know. There we go. Sit down. Did Jordan get a shouty? Yes, Jordan was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh my god, it's so funny you go from playing like these badass games to like that. You never know what you're gonna get when you, like, you know what I mean? You're just all over the place. You do some really cool cosplays. I can tell you put a lot of work into it, and your equipment and stuff is like very cool. Very like professional, like legit looking. Very awesome. And I imagine it's super uncomfortable to wear. So like it's yeah, it's really cool. It's fine as difficulty spike with no context. You just expect to figure it out on the fly. But also like I have an extra element of like everyone giving directions. You know what I mean? I have an extra element of reading chat too. So it's like a lot. The armor's not I bet. You look really you look so badass though. I know, Jordan plays Final Fantasy 14 too. I know. I'm taking a breather. I'm gonna take a break so I can eat something. Because I need like a few minutes away because like I'm overstimulated right now. And it's like making me very anxious. I'm gonna like take a breather for 10 minutes or 15 minutes and like just like have a break. And then I'll come back. I can throw on words on stream or something. Yeah, just because like I haven't been feeling well either, and it's just like a lot. My body is like very worn out. I can't do it. I can't push through anymore. Okay. Alright, let's do words on stream or something. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you everyone for your help, though. I do appreciate it. It's just like I'm like overwhelmed a little bit. That's definitely on me. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. You're looking on Jordan? Yeah, Hello Kitty. I play that on my. I have it on iPad, but I play sometimes when I'm like up in the night. It's nice because they have like event things for it, so it changes it up. But okay. I'm doing okay. All right. Guess I'll try this again. Thanks for sticking by, everybody.
This isn't right. The Amulja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
I know I maintained V Rising and Dune. I was gonna... Oh,
Not willingly, no.
I was, even taking care of the castles too. Awesome. I know when I went in there, it was already like, it was so hard to look like you'd been in the like, before. I know, it's super popular again, yeah. Yeah, when I was on the one day, there was like a lot
the
of,
saviors of
One day I was
Eorzea.
on Dune and there was people, like a lot of people on. Oops.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
Nagashi, did you want to play?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack.
Forever Skies
Killing
at some point. I know that we were talking.
It's all a bit
about
much,
that.
isn't it?
I don't know whenever you're set up. I was thinking about doing that at some point. I have an extra key for that too. I can't remember if you have it already. I think you have it. You've played it. So I can do a different one. But I would like to do co-op. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're situated.
You should fall soon enough.
Okay, am I back to this? Oh, it put you right back to the beginning. Expedite? Is there new content? This is the one I already did. Right back to the beginning. What's this?
It ends now.
The chains!
You snake!
Done! With this blade, I banish the darkness!
No. Not like this.
I Thank you. Thank you for GG's. I had to like really focus with that one. Thanks for coming back. I hope you had a good dinner. That's really.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
to have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Soix, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal!
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia!
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydalin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Lemine, for everything.
Alright, I just set up a new giveaway for a copy for Forever Skies because I got an extra one. And I'll try to stream that within the next couple weeks. If Magashi's around, that'd be sweet. Or we can just do it in the future if it's busy time. It would seem we are in southern. Just a second, this light's very bright. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? Mayhap that was their wish. Where does this put? I'm just gonna look at the quests. Okay, so this is the end of Post-Dragon Song War Quest. Oh, but then it goes into patch 3.5. Okay. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere, and this is when I know full well there is yet work to be done in the crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zarak and secure them. Alma will stay in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice lone bards skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Paplamo. They must have finished searching the massive camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. The captions got very messy on here. You must be tired, I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness, Massian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way, know that I take no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Emma, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Wait, I'm still in this outfit. Well met. Alphonse said you would be joining us, but seeing the Griffin's double was telling the truth. So far we've found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zarok? Actually... I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. No, I believe it is time, past time, Yida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. While I'm loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Would be glad to recount them, and Tattoo's tales may well surprise you. Ida? Algar be praised, it is you. Alive and standing here before me in the flesh? I hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come on. Come now. It has really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. I think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. The resistance were always welcome in little Almigo. They gave us hope in young Ida, most of all. Ida was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission till the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors and we feared the worst, and here you are alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with the friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about. And we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a long day for us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Uh-oh. Oh, see, now I have to go back. Whoa. of shaky there. Oops, I'm not reading this. My throat's starting to hurt a little.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no...
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light? Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Oh, they have new stuff coming out? I gotta look at the creator program stuff then. Because they'll probably have that. Be settled in not long after. Okay, sweet. That'd be awesome. Yeah, let me know. And if it has to wait, that's fine too. Should be around next week. Oh, that'd be sweet. Okay, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm curious to play in it. See how it goes. Yeah, when is that? Let me see the FunCon program. Yeah. They don't have it out yet. They haven't broke any news of it on here yet. Is that what the email was, though? Is the name? Okay. Okay. Oh, it arrives September. Okay, so it's not till September 22nd. Okay, it's good to know. Yeah, imagine I'll probably get the offerings for that. We're gonna do crossplay. I feel like that would be a tough game to play on console. Oh yeah, I got a key for Timberborn too, and I've been playing through it because they release it. I've been playing experimental. I don't know if they've released. Yeah, I don't think they've released. Yeah, it's still an experimental. It's watertight buildings. I feel like that's just like basically walls. Like you can just make like a barricade of walls. You have so much catching up to do in Dune. I know. All I've been doing is going there and like getting batteries, and then I did some sandflower stuff so that I could get the industrial lubricant and just so I could have power. And that's basically all I've been doing. There was when I went to go get the flower stuff, there was like a ship crash. Yeah. There was a ship that crashed, and I was like, I like went to land by it, and I was like, you know what? No, I don't want to deal with like a worm popping out at me. Not today. You know, I'm still traumatized from when that happened to me before. Oh, and then I've been playing that water park simulator too. I'm trying to make like a nice looking park.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
there is cause to hope.
Oh.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. So much lined up with folks and so much to stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. True believers are so readily led. Everybody wants to play games with me. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawn. That what you wanted then, was it worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. The host to surfeit of light or dark, a world with bereft of equilibrium is about to void and waiting, and a void of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift which I do now present to you. The balls. What in the balls? Those eyeballs. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance, only you are fit to wield these eyes for weal or for woe. Man, see? They said that they got rid of these eyeballs and they're back. I said that they shouldn't just throw them off the cliff because someone else is gonna get them. Here we are. Should have burned them. Got the base game and 3 DLCs for Grim Dawn. Oh my god, I didn't know there was so much to it. So it was here all along. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. So extra, always so extra. Ah, Emma, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Oh, it's in the same area. Can't believe they have Nidhogg's eyes out there again. Already been through that. Oh, was it actually in this building? Oh, it is. They don't have Nidhogg's eyes? It's an old commercial? Oh, I don't know it. What's it for? I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh, congrats, you just finished patch 3.4, so not all that many quests until the end of Heavensward. I know, I'm trying to get, I wanted to hopefully get through all the Heavensward stuff today. But I don't know how many more quests are after this. It's so stupid. They don't have my eyes, I have special eyes. Oh. I thought they actually said Nidhogg in the, in the commercial. I'm gonna be like, what? No, squirming now. Oh, you might want to close your eyes. Uh-oh. I gotta change my clothes. There, I'll finish. The word of light. Every measurement for heroic head to intimate toe. What? What are they measuring me for? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time. All in good time. Let's see if I can throw the other light. Ah, found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it is about, but seemed to think it was very important. Alright, just put my other lamp on. So it's not so dark in here. You can tell, Wenlock, do you mean for like the amount of quests? I'm okay with knowing that, if that's what you're talking about. I do usually like, I'll look at a tracker sometimes just so I have an idea. Because it's kind of helpful to know with time and stuff like that. 9 including a 1 4-man duty. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll see how we get in an hour or so. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Depends on like how many... we'll see. We'll see how many scenes there are. Mm-hmm.
We're here! Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts.
Yeah,
Thus,
exactly.
I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
I don't know if he's a
Should none of our number step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her!
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy. Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Where's this bringing us? Oh, back to Ishgard? Okay. And Foundation. I'm gonna be walking around this outfit if I don't change it now. Oops. Oh no. Not what I wanted. There we go. Got it. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business do you bring to Ishgard? That's so formal. I see. Wait here. I'll summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments now amigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the immensity of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make necessary arrangements? Thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Vandelope that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed on your way. I know. I should have. He's like, should have got the wine out. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart. My cat is going crazy right now. Must be playing with something. There it is. Oh. Yes. Step. Path. There's an official tie-in cookbook where the Moogle is only writing the recipe complains that apparently Emmerich and Wardle are always having long fancy dinners together, and won't invite him. Oh, can I not go through? Oh, there we go. That's hilarious. Drama. At least he's full of opportunities about it. He reacts the same way to a male model. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we were talking, equal opportunities. Yeah. That's like, doesn't matter who you are, he's gonna like pursue you. I love that. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I can see that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. Trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. My warrior light was been taken full advantage. Okay. Gotta love elf love. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me? You may see a familiar face. To be here. Is it gonna be Elfinold? Because like he's always everywhere. Oh, this guy. Alright. Oh, how wonderful to see you, Sir Emmerich too. What do I owe these unexpected pleasures? Hi, Dogshaw. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, on our right. We shall be soon on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Garl. I mean, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. How you doing, Doc Shaw? Been so long. That's okay. I haven't been streaming a whole lot this like summer because I haven't been feeling well, so that's okay. Hopefully, I'm on the mend and better now for a while. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Yeah, can you hear my cat? I know he was playing with something before. He's just like wants all the attention. What? He's like, okay, I'm just gonna cuddle here. He's like, you just carry on. Okay. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oh. Oh, is he gonna... He's too big for my lap when I sit here. Yet we can play the hand we're dealt, and with little help from the veterans and all right, ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. What are you doing? You're just like hanging here. But like, this is like... He's choosing to lay like this, by the way. Honey, I need my arm. Okay, let's see if we do that work. Okay. Okay, we gotta go to Gridania. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor before us. It seems we are to have an escort to this lotus stand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. Just like that we are last to arrive, let us announce ourselves, shall we? Ugh, okay. I'll have to like cover me with fur. There we go. I wish I had like a bigger chair. Like an actual like couch chair thing, then he could actually like just lay on me. That'd be sweet. Just not enough room on here. Okay, an allied decision. Oh, so I should probably just use the big teleporter to get closer. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you put the luminescent party as well. Oh, I have hoped to slip it unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Emma, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, and it seems, I believe, you are all well acquainted with my escort. I was glad to hear from Royal that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, The Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force, and the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
that the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alphinaud, a pleasure as always, and Mistress LSA. How wonderful to see you and thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I hope to thank Emma for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman Ali. Forgive me, my lord. I was but waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation. Force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder seed seer to accept us both. Very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad we are to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Hi, Monica. How you doing? Nice to see you. How have you been? You got your dungeon key. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. You got 66 keys. Thank you for being here. Hope you've been doing well and had a good day. Are having a good day. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Glad you're feeling. Yeah, I know. Me too. It's been a while. It's what I was like. Most of the summer, I've been really sick, and yeah, very thankful to be back, be able to stream and have my voice back. It's just taken a lot out of me. Also, Bam was 70 streams straight. Oh my god, that's crazy. Where's my hold on overlay thing? Is it? Nope, not that one. Sure, we'll throw a banner on. Why not? That's crazy. Thank you. Will you come see us to Reverend's Toll? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Paplamo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sliffs, not to mention what has been going on at Belser's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones. Oh, I go back to here. Welcome back. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important. Do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change. And if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. I just gotta stay in this area, right? Okay. Got ads coming through. Appreciate everyone sticking through that. Ah, you are returned from the council, but what of Alphanol? Did some of other matters require his attention? My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Crip, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tatru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change to her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she'll make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you should share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Erosian Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of it. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon his reckless course. May not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance, provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. Not as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi. I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Great numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Raul and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What have you, levelers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? She's like, no. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Oh, classic. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray tend to it now. I would depart for Hathorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balsar's Wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Okay, they want me to go up to Hawthorne Hut. See right here. Perfect. Ah, Emma, there you are. Come, Emerus. A Barasek's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting you two here. We are about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphinold. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake up the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is B? Would be best to decide before we enter into negotiation. Trust me, Papamal. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. Talking part I leave to you. Okay, that's a very questionable thing to say. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Hey Jess, how you doing? Nice to see you. Jess is also part of the Forge and Fable team. I was lurking on you yesterday playing Pokemon. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I feel better today, so thankful for that. How's Pokemon Sword Shield going? Oh, did I get a badge thing? I saw that they have Pokemon badges. Do you get them just from watching the streams? The one time you play Pokemon and wipe your entire team? Oops. Thank you. Yeah. I've been sick a lot this summer. Yeah, checking out how to get the badges. I don't know. Did that just start today? There's like so many things to like check. I'll have to dig through when I'm on stream. Because usually it's like a drop thing. Drops. There's like so many things going on, I can't keep track of everything. Oh, okay. Starting the 24th, when you watch any Pokemon category. Oh. So you do get a chat badge. Oh. I don't know. I don't see it yet. Oh, active campaigns. Oh, that's weird. There's like 4 things. More invest in the dungeon, Carl. Yeah. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. We'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, in sight, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand by your side. It is heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Doesn't seem like quiet. Report, what? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. Full-scale assault. So, the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible! They gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may not have been more than a diversion. With the enemies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's support to slip into Alamigo. We could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Rosia, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. We must make for the wall at once. What? Just the 2 of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them there to fate. It will be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid skirmishing, it may be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for the Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Hi Phil, how you doing? Just at lunch right now? How you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Ooh, how was your Final Fantasy going? Oh my gosh. Forward, comrades. Time has come to drive the Empire from Halamigo. Force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffrage, so we fall. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Halamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Wait, what? Oh, I thought we were gonna be like jumping into a scene that was on fire. Why are we? What? Okay. Oh, are we standing outside of it? We stopped, like, selecting the wrong person here. I say that to myself. From what Papamo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall, as we have two objectives. I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight-ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept their comrades, ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtly is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that will be enough time. Oh, it's a duty. Alright, so for this one... Climb the... okay. I don't know how many people this one takes. This one takes 4 people. If anybody wants to join in for this? It's a 4? Perfect. Did you want to join one, Lon? Let's see here. That's okay. You go get some sleep, some rest. Just hanging. One at least only needs 4 people. I'll just throw a thing into the Discord just in case anybody is on wants to join. I guess I could put it into the FC too. With combat, I just logged in. Oh, that's so okay. Yeah, okay. That's totally understandable. Hi, UPS Church, welcome in. How you doing? That's going good. How are you doing? I'm doing this Alsar's Wall, part of the main story. it's 4 people. Just give it a minute in case anybody wants to join. Just let me know in chat. Just gonna edit some. I don't know if the dungeon. Out for now. Oh, I'm in Ether Genova. I'll put into chat. On your way? Oh, awesome. Sweet. Okay. Let me know when you come over and I can track you down, whatever. Catch you. Is it? Oh, is this you? Perfect. Please. Let's see if anybody else is in with. I know it's getting pretty late for most people. I want to make sure no one else responded. Okay, that's fine. Good. Because I think we'll only need like 2 other people. So maybe it'll go quicker anyway. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Sometimes it's a long wait. Right? That was so quick. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. It's so funny how they drop. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's the key. Oh, I should have known that was Willie. Hi, Willie. Party. Owie. Oh my god. What do I do with these stupid things? Oh, sweet. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that she has that for them. It's nice. People can just kind of hop in and already in the game. Nice. Sometimes it's really long wait for some of them, for the MSQ now. Just waiting for it. Billy plays too, he just never plays. Oh my god! Maybe he didn't even care. If he can still join with me anytime anyway. People join from other places all the time. Like a conveyor belt of them. supposed to do? Just to like look away from that? Oh my god, there's more! Ah. What do we do? What do we do with that mechanic? I gotta figure out how that one works. Get me every time. Don't remember. Yeah, I don't. I've been trying to like go in different directions with it and face different way. Everyone gets hit by it. Have a good movie night. See you later. Aww. That's sad. It's been a bad time. That could be you if you cosplay more. Is there did we get that one? Sure. I'm just gonna take everything. I like desynthesize it for stuff. Yeah, I'm okay with being carried sometimes. I don't know how I'm so slow. I'm a slow runner. Press all the buttons. Every button. Oh, I know. Tim Curry, oh my gosh. I don't want to like really talk about whatever. Probably just really amazing things. They're definitely two icons for sure. The teethy smile is like freaky. That's the scariest part.
How'd you like these?
How about no?
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy.
Sloppy.
For Alamigo! I have you now.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts.
Yeah.
Everything hurts. Where do we go?
How'd you like these?
How about not? I'm just gonna stay in this little bubble.
Yeah!
Oh, they have a target. Is it a combined target? I don't know what's going on.
Sloppy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I took it so bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I just pressed all the buttons. Everything hurts.
Sloppy.
Everything hurts.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
I have you now and you're slapping.
Yeah.
Everything
How'd you like
hurts.
these?
No, don't look at the eye. I'm the target.
Yeah!
I gotta move fast.
Sloppy. Yeah.
If he says sloppy one more time, I swear to God. That's right. Look who's sloppy now. What'd you get? What'd you get for calling me sloppy? Sloppy. Thank you, UPS Church, for helping. I appreciate that.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold! A glimpse of things to come!
We did it! We showed the bastards!
way! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Right. Uh-oh. Right? It is very satisfying. Exactly.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Oh no.
They die that others may live.
Oh no.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
Ugh, why does it look like a spider?
War machines! How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run! We're cut off!
Oh, what is this poker ticket thing? That's cool. I've never seen it. I didn't know that was a thing. Congratulations, BS no BS.
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Oh no.
Mighty Rhalgr, grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now! Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Nidhogg's eyes! No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! You don't have to go back if you have to run. Yeah, you go run. You go Raz. Your puppy's so cute! I was like, I got you up on my other screen. And I looked over and I'm like, oh, puppy!
This light! Is it...
It's so cute. Best friend's part of the Forge and Fable
His
stream
death
team.
completed the ritual.
And plays a lot of space.
The primal is
games.
taking shape.
Awesome human being. Does all their donations.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
She donates it to charities. I know that it's LGBTQIA+ charity.
There is
so I
one
love that.
thing.
Definitely.
What? Hey!
Give.
Where do you think you're going?
Some support.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tuptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave!
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Austin Papillon, leave the airship? Leave the airship.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
We're just gonna leave that there? We're just gonna drive away? Really? We're just gonna pretend like it's not there? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. That's bad. Why? I guess I did pick the leave airship one. Why didn't they let me stay? Upland was my friend. I should have been there with him. Let's pretend that Final Fantasy stuff isn't there instead of all the shit I get to pretend. But... Yeah, exactly. Just like, we're just gonna gaslight everything. Because we might as well, right? You should see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Master Louiso wore that same look right before the end. You think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us off guard. Even Emily. What? I was powerless to stop him. What? Don't you drop any bombs in Discord, Mithrin. Don't you dare! Mithrin! No! What is going on? Oh. Okay, nothing yet. Oh, okay. Never. I don't know why I'm typing right now. Just in case you couldn't hear me. Just say for now. If you must blame someone, then blame me. I can inspire so much fear, you type. Exactly. I just want to get it, my word, wait, I just want to get it out there. I was like, what are you gonna do? If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papelmon strove to protect, or the lessons he tries to teach you. We can blame you, see? Yeah, I know. Don't, you know, shh. Don't speak to me. Oh my god, what is... Okay, I made the mistake of looking at how... I'm in like almost 100. I think I'm in like 98 Discord servers. I looked at the number today. And it was scary. Oh my god, even 2 Discord servers? How do I don't have this much power. I don't. That's the thing. I have 0 power. It's too much. I need to like, okay, this is the thing though, too. Is like sometimes I'll try to go through a purge and like clean some of them out. Well, I end up joining more anyways, because every game that I like, if I do content for games, I'm like in the devs Discords, and then I'm in other streamers Discords, and I'm in team Discords and community Discords. And if I play a lot of certain games, I'm in their Discords. So if I try to do a purge, I worry that people like take it the wrong way, because they're like, it's hard because it's like you can't just leave. Because I think it's happened before and people took it the wrong way, and I felt bad because it wasn't like anything against them. I was just like, it's just almost 100 Discord servers. It's just a lot. So like I don't know how to get, like, I can't bring the number down either. I'll take out the game ones like when I'm done the content and stuff. Like I'll remove those ones, but like for other streamers and stuff, I just kind of like have a folder of them. Because I'm like, I don't want them to think I hate them. It's definitely not that. Anyways. Leave Ida with me, go on, and back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Like, I have, does it show? Somewhere on my stream deck, it was showing me my Discord notifications. And I have, like, 2,000 and something. I have it so I don't see it anymore. I hid it. I can see them, like, per server. Well, I have the servers grouped, so I can see, like, the amount of notifications, like, per grouping. But I can't see an overall total right now. Sometimes I thought I could see. I know I got it so I can't see it because it's bad. It's really bad. Wait, what? I think my phone might actually show it because I think it's really scary. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how to get it to show like in total because right now it's per section right now. Sometimes it'll tell me a full number and it's like the last time I saw it, it was like 2,000 and something. Like it's bad. So yeah. That's a thing. Someone takes it personally, it's all on them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I always feel bad about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I like never do anything like, if I honestly have like an issue with someone, I usually tell them. I'm pretty like upfront about things that like I ban people pretty easily. Like if like people are like, if they're saying stuff, I'll be like, okay, that's it, you're out. Like, so I'm pretty like upfront about it. Just like if someone's being a complete jerk. But I don't really play into like any other things. Like, I'm too old for having like animosity towards people. Generally like a lot of people are dealing with shit. The world is tough. The world is hard enough already for everybody, you know? So. What am I, where are we at here? Speak at the Rising Stones. To be fair, I feel like if you preface it with, I'm only do this because I'm in... Yeah, I've seen somebody, I think Huldra or something. She has like a Discord status message that's like, if you saw that I left your server, it is nothing against you, it's that I am in way too many servers. And I was like, I need something like that. Like, I should just put a disclosure on my Discord that it's like, if you notice I leave your server, I still love you. I have like 100 servers. I'm in. Would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual even as we looked. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort. I'm certain Paplamo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master even until the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind and aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. And mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation, Krell. I have need of your assistance. All right, church. Have a good night. Good sleep. Thank you so much for your help and hanging out. I appreciate you. Of course, yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain that the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measures of insight. We know when you need more help. Yeah, we'll do. It's definitely helpful to post in Jenna's thing when I need help, so I'll probably be calling it on stream soon because it's starting to get late for me too. Definitely take any help I can get for sure. Understood, but I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Yashala her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act, a desire to comfort Ida doubtless compendeth her unseemly haste. Hi, Shuck. How are you liking the MSQ? Yeah, it's been good. Just like, there's always something happening. There's always a lot going on. No rest. You know, always gotta fight something. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By the leave, Lady Assail, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. I don't mean to yawn. Ooh. It's time to get sleepy. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papamo's sacrifice. Have you tried some of the crafting? Have I? Wait till I show you. I've been doing that off stream. So I saved the MSQ for streaming, but I've been sick for the last couple weeks. So I've been working on my crafting skills. So I have them up to like level 60, 70 on a bunch of them. And I've been having fun with collecting master recipe tombs. So yeah, I've been loving that. They're so fun. And selling stuff on the market board. It's good times. It's like really like nice to do just to kind of chill and like relax and not have a lot of pressure either in a game. Right. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have has been purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. School's out forever. The obvious solution. I wish I had more to tell you, but in the situation, the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it'll be before. The communication from the Alliance. One moment. Please hold. Yes, of course, our representatives will be present. Many thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ystola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes. But the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Sands. That was a rhyme.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good man, are you all right?
What just happened?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Well, that was he was sleepy. Yeah, because he hasn't had a break in between. All of this has been happening in one day. Where are we at here? Oops. All right, maybe we'll call it there. I was hoping to get through it tonight, but I'm getting sleepy. Alright, I'm going to close off of YouTube. Thanks for everyone for watching on YouTube.